Greetings, salutations, flagellations, mastication to all of you on this Wednesday. Look, I'll be honest, I've been going to bed after 10 in the morning, so I don't really have a firm grasp on time anymore. But I'm trying. I'm giving it my all. Let's see what we got here. We got a couple firsts. Let's give a congratulations to X-Keeper for the first. Earn the Almighty, congratulations on your first. Bavort, congratulations on your first. Hello, Sales. Hello, X-Keeper, Nemo, Bavork, Dan Highland, Earn the Almighty, Stubborn Deer, Al Pennington, Ark Nova, Dorky on TV, Blind Janitor, Duke Donuts. How is the persona today, Duke? Welcome to the stream. We beat Hercules yesterday. 92 out of 100. You know what sucks even more? I kept reading the article and a different Sinclair magazine was like 91 out of 100. And I was like, God. You never hear like, oh yeah, the ZX Spectrum version got like a 32. It's always like 70 plus. Doesn't matter what game it is. Just total point inflation. Can you imagine? ZX, that's right. That's right. I'm taking it back. And I will never diminutize. I got the brain rot. Grot on the screen, rot in the brain. But how's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Win a Steam Deck. Okay. Can I win a Steam Deck? I'd like to win a Steam Deck. You always say CX before apologizing profusely. My understanding from watching a lot of like linguistic and like expatriate YouTubers is that the UK is getting Americanized at a rapid rate. I think it's only a matter of time before it gets like retroactively, you know, all of a sudden you've got British retro influencers being like, oh yeah, the ZX Spectrum, right? It's got Jet Set Willy, all that. Quite good. Bit Australian for some reason. Oh, look at those Shrek peas. That's a pretty DreamWorksy face. That's the B-movie face, isn't it? Like, that's the DreamWorks face on that Shrek. Mushy peas. Yeah, we should just swap. Let's swap vernaculars and pronunciations, and we'll go full British, and they can go, like, New England. It's only appropriate that they go New England. As much as I would love for them to go, like, Texas, they should go New England. Does this mean we have to take on metric? I mean, no. America's not going to go that far. There's limits. There's limits to what America's willing to do for a bit. We get 11sies? I mean, I'm usually not awake for 11sies, so I don't feel like I should be in charge of deciding that. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in to the stream. My name is Constable Radon. And if you don't like that, on your bike. We are playing Space Invaders for the N64 today. We'll be getting started on that in about 4 hours. But before that, how are you? How's it going? How was your day? We're also sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command, as we are all week. We got up to 6 level 10s. We're 4 away from our first level 10 goal. That's a big one. Still 1 away from our first second ship unlock goal, and 4 away from our second level 5 goal, which is, it's pretty doable. If you want to help out, that's a great way to go about it. You can type !* as Ern just did, or you can click the link. Oh my god, the QR code's there. Or you can scan that QR code. It only took 3 days. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, you can download the game for free on mobile. And check it out. Play it for a bit. It just zooms in on the hand/belly area. Ugh. Oh, video games. Pretty good Nintendo Direct. Speaking of video games, I was pretty impressed by the Nintendo Direct today. A lot of good announcements. Not surprising considering this is like their E3 equivalent Nintendo Direct of the year. Qued. There's like... What's another letter that we could H? There's H, and then there's what, like... RAR? What is Super Mario Wonder supposed to be? It's a brand new 2D Mario standalone game with at least 5 playable characters. Some stuff that's probably already got lots of just heaps of furry porn drawn for it. They ended the trailer with Mario turning into an elephant after showing like Peach and Daisy as playable characters, and I was just like, oh, it's an arms race. Who's gonna get there first? I don't want Rule 34 of Elephant Daisy. I can say that. I'm confident in who I am. I can look you in the eye and say that I don't want Rule 34 of Elephant Daisy. But if you do, you're eating good today. Hesh Valentine, how's it going? Yeah, I'm curious about that Peach game. I'm wondering if it's going to be like Super Princess Peach 2, or if it's going to be like Paper Peach, or if it's going to be something entirely different. I don't know. I'm curious. I'd like to see more of that game for sure. I paired the common TraceRoute and OG Xbox. I went to get an NES ready, but the PPU was bad. The next board you picked had TraceRoute and bad caps. It was a rotty day. Well, at least you got some stuff fixed. That's good. Sounds like cook, serve, delicious. There do seem to be some weird, like, they're like, oh, look, these flowers all talk. And, like, some of the writing was pretty good. It had, like, Paper Mario-esque writing, but mostly they're just like, hi, hey. Yeah, yep. That's how it is, Duke. It was the same with Bowsette. I remember when Bowsette happened. I knew it was coming. In real time. Yeah, mouth flowers, yep. But I guess there's a game that was shown in the Japanese Nintendo Direct that was not shown in ours because it isn't planned for an American release yet, which is like a spiritual Goemon successor made by some of the original Goemon team. That sounds pretty good. That new fucking Yo-Yo Ninja game by the Sonic Mania team looked really good. That looked great. I was really interested in that. Pikmin's cool. I'm not the world's biggest Pikmin fan. What else did they show today? Yeah, Penny's Breakaway or whatever. Star Ocean 2. The graphic choices, how they've presented Star Ocean 2 Remake are really interesting. I really like the way it looks. The way that they have like the almost like blocky, like emulator quality pixel art on like the lush 3D environments is really cool looking. I'd like to see more of that. Of course, Mario RPG is looking. I don't love that they went with like the squat Mario character designs, but there was a little bit of that in Mario Wonder as well. It might be like a stylistic change, like an era thing they're trying to do to like, you know, redo the Mario look a little bit. But I was happy to see it. I was definitely happy to see it. You know, sometimes it just happens. Maybe, Ern. There's been a lot of Mario RPG on Twitch lately, and certainly Macaw. The timing couldn't be better. Look at me talking about new game announcements like some kind. It was just because I was awake this morning when it happened. What else was in the Nintendo Direct? There was a couple things that were kind of like meh, like that like co-op farming chill RPG or whatever. WarioWare is exciting. I'm so happy to see an actual new WarioWare game. That's really good news. Detective Pikachu 2, not like my favorite thing, but it's something that I would like to look into at some point. Dragon Quest Monsters, I've never been a fan of that series, but I've never given it the fairest of shakes. I know some people are excited for it. I was struggling to pay attention during that trailer, but I hope it's good. The Metal Gear Solid collection. I was, once they said Snake's Revenge, I was like, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my boy. That's true, I did know that. Yeah, I saw that you were looking, I saw you tweeted, did you tweet that comic or were you looking at it the other day? I think you were looking at it the other day. The weird Wario origin story about how Mario is a big bully. But yeah, new WarioWare is going to be sick. Some of the stuff in Pikmin 4 looks interesting, but again, I'm not rushing out for Pikmin. The Mario Kart stuff, even though I play Mario Kart, I haven't played in a while, and the stuff they announced was kind of, didn't really do it for me. I don't actually think Persona 5 Tactical looks that good, but I think if I were into Persona more, I'd be more interested. Yeah, Penny's Big Breakaway was an interest. I'd like to play that. That looks good. That looks good. I want to say that I am into the idea of that pigeon-based rhythm battle royale game, but I'll be honest, I don't really trust Team 17. Like, they're okay. They're kind of like the last bastion of like pure British game developers out in the world. It's only 20 mini games, yeah, but like I think they were going for a Fall Guys vibe, and 20 is pretty big for a Fall Guys type game. They'll probably add more as the game goes on. So yeah. Manic Mechanics, I saw that and was just like, way to go, you made Overcooked for cars. So yeah, a lot of the indie stuff this time around was kind of unimpressive aside from Penny's Big Breakaway looked really good. Myth Force, the art in Myth Force looks really cool. I don't know about the gameplay, but they nailed the art. That game is very good looking for what they're trying to do with it. I was there for the big flashy announcements, and it gave me the fuzzies to see Mario RPG for sure. I was geeked on that. So, yeah. Anyways, those are my thoughts. Do you want to play Nintendo 64? Curious how Arkham Knight will run on Switch. I have to imagine by now it'll be optimized, but you never know. They could do the cloud version thing. Yeah, T's said for a while that they're working on Sonic Superstars in some capacity. The one thing I'll say about Sonic Superstars, what they showed today, is I don't really love the idea of 4-player local co-op for a Sonic game. I thought for Vampire Survivors, I was like, oh, that's a good feature. But I can't imagine wanting to play single-screen 4-player co-op in a Sonic game. Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. But I'll wait. I'll wait and see how it actually shakes out. What's up, Liz? Ogre Battle Remake? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith, everybody. Don't give up on Ogre Battle 64. Or Ogre Battle Remake. Any kind of Ogre Battle. Liz, you were playing... What was it? Malf? Are you playing Malf this morning? Ogre Battle 65? Do it. I mean, the first Ogre Battle was Ogre Battle Part 5, so... Ogre Battle... What if they made a cyber Ogre Battle game? Like, it was part of the same universe, but it was all sci-fi and shit. Competitive Mario Kart, I mean, they played it at EVO one year. There was Mario Kart at EVO one year in the doldrums of the fighting game drought. A game that Team 17 made in the last 200 years that wasn't Worms or re-releases of Amiga shit was Leisure Suit Larry box office bust, and an acquisition of the studio that made The Escapists. Yeah, they publish a lot of stuff, but I don't think they develop a lot of stuff anymore, right? I've played some of the stuff they've published and was like, this is good. This is okay. So that's where that sentence is coming from. But they do kind of feel like a cross between like early 90s Ocean and modern Ubisoft in the worst ways, both ways. I've got the wrong controller in my hands. You can't play N64 with this. You can't. It's impossible. Don't even try. That's right. He'll get you. Yeah, they've published some good stuff, but they've also published / maybe developed, I don't know well enough. I can vouch for Overcooked. I can vouch for Golf with Your Friends. I can vouch for Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. That's a really inventive game. But Blasphemous 2. People like Blasphemous, I think. What's up, General Casualty? Alright, let's get some Space Invaders going. There is an outside chance we can finish this today. Just depends how the day goes. What? Hello, Dispatch. There we go. Stop blowing your games! You're confident in a game clear tonight. That usually spells disaster. Whenever I'm confident in a game clear, it's usually bad. I need to check something before we get started. I don't remember if I stopped the timer at the end of the stream or if I just forgot to turn it back on at some point. So bear with me just a second. MetaWorms, an NFT project to sell procedurally generated images of characters from Worms. Christ. Christ. That's rough. What is this? Oh, this is tonight's stream. I don't want tonight's stream, I want yesterday's stream. Okay, it looks like I had the timer on until the end. Good, okay. So we are an hour 45 into this. Making pretty good progress. We've already finished loop 1. We're on to loop 2. Let's invade some space. Yeah. That's not great. That's not great, let me tell you. Also, I want to thank Duke Donuts. I have a friend who was like, "Hey, like, I have a friend who's a medical professional who was like, "Hey, my wrists hurt from playing video games. Like, what should I do?" And I was like, "Well, let me repeat the ergonomics lesson I got from Duke Donuts to you." Swarm missiles. Ah! Which is that you want to have your arms, when you're holding a controller, you want your arms to be straight lines. From like your arm to your wrist should be a straight line. So you have to hold the controller in a way that you're not like putting like weird angle or twist on your wrists as you play. Prince Hordkin, how's it going? What's up, Reg? Blip. Horizontal left. Mothership. Ooh, time stop. Ooh, time stop. Ah, that's a lot of bullets. Why that direction? Oh, I popped the mothership. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we're saved. If you missed last night's Space Invaders, this is a save scumpalooza. Straight line from your first index knuckle to your elbow. There you go. What's up, Chibi? Boop. Get my shield back. Max energy. Save game. A little bit of creative power-up management here. Bonus stage. Am I going to be around tomorrow? I will be after about 2:30. Wait. After about 3:30 p.m. my time, I will be around. Or early in the morning, probably. Hopefully not, but probably. So if you need help with something, let me know. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah. Oh, my shield. Damn it. Give me another one. Let's put a save down here, but I really need to pick up a shield. Do you have a shield? No, not a double shot. Shield. Shield? Uh-oh. Alright, well we get a second crack at getting a shield. That's good. It's actually good. Yes. Yes, alright. Boss 2. Boss number 2. We gotta shoot the wings off first. Shoot the middle. Try to. And then the middle's gonna blow up and he's gonna have like one last attack. There we go. Plop. Save Uranus. Uranus. shield's gone again. Thank you. Did I just... Oh, the laser blaster's such a good power-up. Thank you. Save game. You could get a shot off between saving and unpausing the game. That's probably not supposed to be how that works. Just taking a wild guess there. Hello, DB. How's it going? Dope. Dope. Boy, I really botched this super hard. It's okay. I'm gonna save it. Is there a Star Trek promo? There is, yeah. Star Trek Fleet Command, !star, where you can scan that QR code or download the game by clicking the picture in the panel below. Download the game on mobile. There's 3 different goals. They're all tracked separately. Each one you do helps the stream out in their own special way. Alright, I'm going to save this for the next stage. And then I'm gonna go bzzz. Space Invader goes brrr. Good level. Alright, next boss. Oh yeah, the Metroid. He's a lot faster. Uh-oh. Got him. Woo! Woo! Look at this. Look at those invaders. Look at them. Alright, I beat Uranus. Some would say I dominated. Not me, though. Not me. Is there a Radon alliance? There is a Soup alliance, but some people have been having a hard time finding it, so there might be some weird server-type stuff that's dependent on whether or not you can get into it. It's always kind of a crapshoot. You never know. Yeah, the correct Soup one has like 4+ people in it. Oh, this is bad. You don't ever want this pattern in Space Invaders. Worst of both worlds right there. Roll. My shield's gone. Help. Ooh, what a shot. Give me that. It has a lot now. We're big time. Big time super. You're level 9. You can join the Alliance. If you're already playing the game prior, it won't count towards the sponsorship. Sponsorship is for new players only, unfortunately. But yeah, you can join the Alliance. You're welcome. I lost my shield. Oh no, I didn't. This is the bonus stage. 28 members. That's a lot of soup. Soup herb. Herbs are good in soup. I missed. Let me just pop over here for a quick. Ah, damn it. I'll put in the corner. No, don't save. Don't save. Do not save. No save. Main menu, quit, no save. Laurels go in the soup, that's right. Castlevania 2 with the good laurel advice. A nice hearty laurel soup. Shit! I need the shield, please. Please stop killing me. There. Shield acquired. Good. It's important to wear protection. Hup. I don't really know the best spot to deploy the boomerang shot, but it is an effective tool on a fresh board. It will definitely take out lots of invaders. Put another save down. Bossy time. Which one is this? The snake? Is this the big snake boss? No, I think that was Venus that had the snake boss. Oh yeah, this guy. The ring con. Easy. Slam dunk. Bow, 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 bow. Has names for the bosses. The GBA version is the one that I played the most. Do they have cool names or are they stupid names? Like Porridge, John. Tiberium Matt, how's it going? Ah, fuck. I am thankful that you can save every level because it means I don't have to try that hard. I just have to try long enough to get through each challenge as they arise. It's ideal. I've actually been putting this game off because I thought it didn't let you do that. I played a little bit of this way back in, like, not way back in the day, but like prior to doing all these N64 streams. I booted this up a couple times on my own and checked it out. And I was under the impression that you couldn't, you had to like do each world one at a time without being able to save in the middle. That's the only reason I haven't done this game yet, so. What the fuck? If it is Rachel, I don't think it is. But it doesn't use the expansion pack. So if you're getting any kind of resolution off of this, it's native. Good stream today, Rachel. Rachel was playing lots of classics of game. The real kind, not the Dancing Lizards kind. Base hole with the 23 months. Base hole, thank you for shooting me with that sub. What is this? What is this thing? Oh no, someone's getting thermos piss thrown on their nice dress shirt. Let's just shoot the rest of these guys. Nice and easy. No power-ups, no schmower-ups. Just good old-fashioned Space Invaders. Fresh shield. Always appreciate that. It just occurred to me that the sort of rhythms of the music in this game might be designed in a way to evoke the speeding bass line of original arcade Space Invaders. I might be reading too far into things, though. I thought he was not going to attack yet. Gonna let the there we go. Double shot. Oh, I don't like this at all. That is not a good situation. There we go. Smart use of the cloud there. Smart cloud usage. Whew. Bye, cloud. Alright, next boss. Base Invaders. Base. Jupiter boss is... the Mushroom. Mushroom's kind of tough, actually. Mushroom's one of the harder bosses, in my opinion. Got him, though. Still got him, though. Still got him. Easy. Awesome-o. With a 19-month sub. Thank you, Awesome-o.
Alright. It's Wednesday night. There's Invaders, possibly from space. From planet Nintendo 64. I have no date.
Okay.
A 2-liter bottle of Shasta.
Hell yeah.
And my All Rush mixtape.
Ooh.
Let's rock.
All Rush mixtape. What do you kick off your All Rush mixtape with? What's the first song that you lead off with? This is important. I need to know. I know it's a frat quote. But I still gotta know. I'm committed to full grokkage. Okay, that level was a little iffy, so I'm gonna put another save down. Just one song. Temples of Syrinx. Okay, I need to get through. Stop shooting. You don't understand. I need to. Oh, the sine wave missile was not a good power-up. Alright, we're not playing for combos in this stage. Sine wave missile kind of sucks. It's not going to stop me from getting it. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Do people still name pizza restaurants fun things? BBH was telling a story the other day about going to a place called Pizza Planet to play Neo Geo games, and I was like, or not, no, sorry, not Pizza Planet's from Toy Story. It was Planet Pizza. And I'm trying to think if people still name pizza places fun things, or if they're all like DiVincenzo's home style. Like, have we forgotten the mirth of pizza? Have we lost our way? Pizzability. Flying pie. Alright. So there's still some. Pizza 2000. I need a rig sound effect if I'm going Pizza 2000! Pagliacci pizza. Doctor, I am pizza. We didn't have Chuck E. Cheese. We had Major Magic's All-Star Pizza Review, which I think, I'm biased, but I'd go Major Magic's. But yeah, anytime I got to go to Major Magic's as a kid, it was like, it was basically a birthday. It was that good. Birthday quality day. If it involved a trip to Major Magic's. Savage House. Savage. Smebble Bear, how's it going? You think Little Caesars is a funny name? It's pretty good. I like when he goes pizza pizza. I've always liked that about Caesar. That's always been my favorite thing about him. Pirate Pizza. Mellow Mushroom. Regarding flying pie, I think there is a part of me that resents any pizza place that doesn't put the word pizza in their name. Stop trying to trick me into thinking that I can get pie from you. It's from a 2-for-1 deal. I'm glad it stuck around. You could not bring yourself to order the horrible purple shake. That's okay, Smebble Bear. It'll be Grimace's birthday again next year, I'm sure. The Pizza House. The place that I used to get pizza from the most as a kid. So I grew up... When my mom remarried, we moved out to a place, like... Northwest Ohio is very weird, first of all. If you've never been there, I need to explain that, like... Everything is built around Toledo, but Toledo is... It has like a gajillion suburbs, like, and they're very segmented. People in Toledo are very, like, they're very precise about, like, oh, that's not Toledo, that's Sylvania, that's Perrysburg, that's Maumee. And so when we moved to a place that was, like, extremely podunk and remote, but you could still see downtown Toledo and get there in, like, 10 minutes. Like, it was really weird. I lived in a place that didn't have a post office, so we had to put a different city on our mail, but we were like 10 minutes away from the city, right? And so there was nothing in this place. It was literally just like a car mechanic, a church, like a civic hall, and then this convenience store that was down the street from us. It was like 4 houses down or something. Not even, no, it's a little more than that. Maybe a couple blocks. It was called the Outpost. Outpost Pizza. And they were just like a little convenience store, no gas pumps, but they sold pizza. And we would get Outpost Pizza like every Friday. I would go to Kroger's, I'd rent like 2 games, I'd get an Outpost Pizza on the way home. And does it have a... No, there aren't a lot of mommy milkers, Duke. Unfortunately. Pizza my heart. So it wasn't like fantastic pizza, but it was good enough. I think that's where my love of I like 2 kinds of pizzas. I like good, consistent, like mid-range pizza. I'm not a big fan of fancy pizza every once in a while. Right? Every once in a while I'll go for like a fancy pizza, but I'm just good. I want a good, consistent pizza, or I want like the cheapest, localist, greasiest cup pepperoni pizza I can get. Yeah, if you want to get some party pizzas, that's fine by me, Aaron. Oh, Hydrian with the sub. More spinning. Spin on that sub.
Since it's marked, no one can complain. Fuck Kappa.
Fuck. Hey, there you go. That's right. This is a marked stream. We're allowed to swear in here. We're allowed to say butt and fart butt. Thank you for the 52 months, Kydrain. How's it going? Good to see you. Slice of Life. What would be the worst pizza joint name? Oh, man. I think you'll be fine. The quote-unquote enforcement of these content guidelines appears to be extremely, like, inconsequential. on. Easy, girl. Easy. There we go. Heck. That's a good plan, Duke. That's a very good plan. Mom's Pepperonis. Favorite part of going to Bowling Green is driving past Devil's Hole. Devil's Hole is pretty cool. Oh, the kamikaze power-up's really good. I should try and get some of those. That's a really good one. I'm here for that. Ah, shit. Just run into that. Be a sweetie, would you? Be a sweetie pie. Sweaty Pie is a bad name for a pizza restaurant. I've been trying to think of a bad pizza restaurant name, and I'm gonna go with Sweaty Pie. However, if they were trying to spell Sweetie Pie and they just spelled it wrong, it's kind of ultimate. But only if it was an honest mistake. I'm not falling for your guerrilla marketing. Zeke's Pizza that has a giant rainbow flag on the wall that you think you're gonna have to check out. They're attached to a place called Little Woody's that sells hoodies and hats that just say burger in white text. Yeah, you need one of those. You should get two, and you should sign one and auction it off. Oh man, you can even get him on the way down? What a high-level weapon. Ugh, burger.
You must crush them.
Burger.
Burger. Thank you, Green Hang, for the 100 burgers. 100. Space Invaders has equipment and leveling up. Have you played, I'm into it. I'm into it, Duke. Have you ever played Space Invaders Infinity, Gene? Because it's kind of like... Oh, that's so good. That's really good.
Here comes a new challenge.
That's really good. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 corrections.
Correction. Burgers.
Burgers. Pizza. That's pretty good, Arc Nova. A Space Invaders Vania. Oh. I should stream Infinity Gene one of these days. I like that game. I just wish that it was a little more fleshed out. It's one of those games that has like a really killer like first two worlds and then just sort of fizzles. you have a shield? Ah, okay, we should save. You can only move left and right. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd play that. I'm a sucker for that shit, man. I am like the target. Like, I know I'm not helping when everyone's like, oh, fucking every game is just like a Metroidvania these days. I've played some bad Metroidvanias and have been disappointed by them, but speaking of pizza, like, Metroidvanias to me have a lot in common with pizza. Even when it's shitty, it's still pizza. The crafting sound in Star Ocean 2. Luckiest Mage, how's it going? Elmoroboros. Ooh. I didn't know Elmo had teeth like that. Oh, you know what? We were talking about the, like, remake era. I completely forgot. I always forget how much I played Battlezone as a kid. The 90s remake Battlezone was so cool to me, and the N64 version I'm excited to play, but I fully expect it to be, like, not as good due to controls and whatnot. Do I have a calzone pick? I like wet food, Ragadom.
Here comes a new challenge.
I'm a big fan of wet food.
Crush them.
Dorky.
Lukewarm leftovers, cardboard crust, cafe off taste, pizzeria, regrettable rounds, doughy disappointment, expired ingredients, emporium, sad slice, station, forgettable flatbread, factory, pizza, purgatory, soggy pint,
Pizza
plaza.
purgatory. I'm not going to expired ingredients
Top
emporium.
10 soup-themed spaceship names: the Consomme Cruiser,
It's up
the
top, boss.
Minestrone Meteor, the Bisque Blaster, the Chowder Challenger, the Faux Phantasm, the Tom Yum Traveler, and the Ramen Rocket. Which is your favorite?
Ooh.
Radon Info Dump.
Tom Yum Traveler's pretty good, Drakey. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, Top Boss. So yeah, my problem with calzones and stromboli is that I always want more. Why do they always just give you a little tiny dip cup? I need like a vat. I need them to give me like a giant vat of sauce, and then I would love a calzone. But they always hide the sauce from me. And I'm gonna throw most of that sauce out. I'm gonna be real with you, but I need to get better dunk coverage on the calzone. It's crucial. Crucial dunk coverage. I've never had Tom Yum either, I just like the name. If it's talking about which spaceship am I going to eat, probably the Phantasm. Shibby Dib Dub with the 100 birthdays.
Drowning in sauce birthday bits.
Yeah, sauce birthday. Happy sauce birthday. Thank you for the 100 bits. And we have a hype train. We have a hyped train available now for you to
70 bits. Oh boy.
get sucked into.
Tony Pacos, what you getting?
Fuck. Okay. Alright. That's a great question, old dirty bastard. I'll get to you in a second here. Thank you for the 70 bits. X-Keeper, thank you for the fart.
Here comes a new challenge.
Thanks for the fart. We're gonna turn on the haikus, the horoscopes, the day planners. It is not my birthday now. Nope. It's not my birthday for another few months. Synth Sauce wants a horoscope. Ooh. Ooh. If I'm going to Tony Paco's, I gotta get the chicken paprikash. But that's not why I'm there. I just gotta get it. I'm really just there for a couple chili dogs. Like a couple chili dogs and a chicken paprikash. And I'm happy. That's what I want. You got the barn, Synth Sauce. The barn is yours. You can put a lot of video games in a barn. You can even put arcade games in a barn as long as you have it weatherproofed, so... Think about building a barn. Maybe you should make a barn, and you can have extra storage space. Ooh, a barn. Your neighbors will say, and your potential lovers. This guy's got a barn. Ooh. Hesh Ballantyne, you got a house. It's been a while since we've had a house horoscope. This is a straightforward double money enabler. You got double money active for the next 24 hours. It's 209 North Timber Street. No strings attached. Just pure double money. There you go. Yeah, my birthday's in November. My birthday is November 24th. And my social security number is, if you just multiply that word and that number together. My birthday's Black Friday this year. Thank God I'm not working retail anymore, man. Wafa, what's up, Wafa? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we have the same birthday. Liz and I are birthday twins. And sorority sisters, I guess. Which part has health? You! You have health. And I missed. Don't kill me. There. Wait. No. No. Ah! Ah! There we go. Got him. The secret is that you can save whenever you want, Wafa. That's how I'm beating it. Wait, I came to Earth... No, we were just on Venus. Never mind. Okay. Save game. Orth. This is where the first loop ended. It is not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not today. Top Boss has gifted a sub to Space Coyote. Thank you, Top Boss. We have unlocked tonight's Gamer Beverage. Gamer Beverage unlocked. Thank you for the sub support. Thank you for the hype train. It is time to slurp down some gamer sauce. How much of the N64 library do I own? Most of it. If you go to the challenge document, which is in the panels, or someone in chat might link you to it, I have a tab at the bottom that shows which games I don't own, and it's getting close to like 20 if you factor in all the DD stuff. But I have most of these games. I'm gonna... Yeah. Nemo with the 100 bits.
It's not my birthday, so why do you lunge out at me?
That's right. Thank you for the assist. Thanks for the alley-oop there, Nemo. System Sauce HD. You love me just as much. The Crash Bandicoot drink was good. I liked the Crash Bandicoot drink. I don't think it was as good as the Mega Man personally, but I think it's like I am bothered at how much I've enjoyed G Fuel so far. I don't want to like it. But the flavors have been pretty good. So if you're a fan of energy drinks, I gotta endorse G Fuel. I wish I didn't, but I got to. Ah, flip. Hype train complete. Level 1, 76%, 1 sub, and 720 bits. Thank you.
Here comes a new challenger.
Old dirty bastard with the 111 Tony Pacos.
Have you ever conquered Tony Pacos the Bomb?
I don't think so, no. I'll be honest, when I lived in Toledo, we didn't eat a lot of Pacos. And now when I go back to Toledo, I go there because it's kind of like really sort of cementing the fact that I'm home more than like nostalgia. I don't think I've ever tried to eat the bomb. Didn't it used to be called the Moab? Did they rename it? That thing is fucking huge though. Like, I'd like to try, but also I don't need that much hot dog in my life. Yeah, I don't want to drink the PewDiePie drink. I'm not going to have PewDiePie flavored G Fuel. But there's still a few more like video game ones. They have a Fortnite Chug Jug flavor. If I ever get sponsored by Fortnite again, we might have to hook it up. Heavy Rain Origami Orange. What would be... That's a good question. What would be like a cursed G Fuel flavor? I missed. I missed. Heck. Alright, we got another Pyramid Blast. Montezuma's Revenge G Fuel is a good. Toe Jam and Earl's Foot Sweat. Was it a comedy sketch, or was there actually like... Was there actually an energy drink called, like, Ball Sweat? Boogerman G Fuel. Tubs of G Fuel powder. Oof. Oof. There was balls, but I remember, like, Ball Sweat or something like that. Pimp Juice? Pimp Juice is pretty good. There's Picari. I want to have a Picari Sweat. That sounds good. That sounds good. Booty? Maybe it was Booty Sweat. Maybe I'm thinking of Booty Sweat.
Top 10 cursed G Fuel flavors: moldy cheese meltdown, rancid sock surprise, swamp water slushy, stale Dorito dust, sour milkshake supreme, burnt popcorn blast, fishy energy fizz, pungent gym sock splash, moldy basement madness, fermented pickle punch Radon Bubword.
Those are unpleasant to think about. Those are cursed, Trachea. Thank you for the 50 bits. Those are thoroughly... Oh, I'm dead. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I think I wanted to wait one more. They'd hide a pack of the weirdest drink they could find in your fridge. 50 bits from Trachea. Marijuana-flavored energy drink, proudly announcing that it contained no THC. Booty Sweat was in Tropic Thunder, okay. And the meal replacement, Bust a Nut. Didn't 50 Cent have an energy drink at one point? Like, there wasn't just vitamin water? Do you have a shield? I really need a shield. Fuck. Okay, this is the UFO stage. That's good. Crunk juice. Blood in the can sounds like hemorrhoids. Ern, if you are at any point available, no rush, I still have water, but if you could run to the fridge for me. There's a can of Kickstart in there. Not a very exciting gamer drink tonight, but it's tasty. It'll give me a boost of energy to do these Space Invaders. To do these Space Invaders right in the butt. Soursop juice was good. The weird thing was, I thought I was being like all super exotic getting the soursop juice, and then we went to the dollar store like a couple days later, Rig, and there was like, it was a different brand name, but it was the same like supplier, so the can looked a little different, but it was just soursop juice again. It's really weird. How's it going, Rig? Saw the same can in the Japanese grocery store. Maybe it's the new thing. Maybe that's the hot new trend. The soursop juice. Sparkling water with 150 milligrams of caffeine. From an apple orchard? Hi, thank you. Here we are. X-Keeper.
Checking in to let you know that your talk about pizza and shit earlier successfully tempted Rachel and I into getting, you guessed it, pizza, slice of pizza. Wow. 2? This game is going pretty smooth so far.
It is. We're almost done with Loop 2. Thank you for the 50 bits. Enjoy your pizza, and I will enjoy, thanks to the 4 subs tonight, this Orange Citrus Mountain Dew Kickstart. If you've never had this flavor of Mountain Dew Kickstart, first of all, check it out. 5% juice and B and C vitamins. I'm not sure which, but they didn't get that good of a grade, I guess. The best way I can describe what this tastes like is it's orange Tic Tac soda. If you like the flavor of orange Tic Tacs, this is what it tastes like in drink format. I quite enjoy it. Why am I so hype? It's because you got a bunch of orchard caffeines. We used to do apple orchard field trips in school a lot. That's like a Midwest thing with like hay rides and shit. And they didn't ever have caffeinated sparkling water for us. They did have delicious ass donuts though. Yeah, they're a Sprite. I haven't gotten them yet, Dorky, but I've seen them in like a lot of different places. Sprite Tic Tacs are absolutely a thing now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Oh, I lost the shield. Okay. I'm gonna make a backup save here, because I could not figure out how to beat this boss, like, legitimately. I just tanked him. So, I'm gonna try that strategy again here. Apple cider donut and big-ass turkey legs off. I love big-ass turkey legs. Oh, I love a good big-ass turkey leg. Fuck. Made your own butter. We made our own bread in school, but that was like a Catholic school thing more than it was like a history lesson. Bread baking day was a big part of First Communion in Catholic school. At least it was for us. I don't know if that's like a normal Catholic school thing or not. Big missile! Yeah, so what we would do is, First Communion was like 2nd grade, and we would learn how to bake bread, and then there'd be one day where we'd all come in like after, like late at night, like 6, 7. For a 2nd grader, that's pretty late to be at school. You'd come back to school that night, and everyone would like bake bread, like fresh bread, and like share it with their families and stuff. I don't know why. I'm sure there was some like, you know, body of Christ symbolism or whatever going on. Mercury, profile name Leecher, 10 feet, projectile standard, threat beta, a devious species among the elite ranks of the alien fleet. Get out of his way when the Leecher comes to town. Okay, so the harder difficulty levels have more, more content. Yeah, we never got to winemaking day, unfortunately. I wish. I wish, Nemo.
70 bits. Oh
boy.
boy.
Top Boss, thank you for the 70 bits. We have hit bit goal level 2 for the day, which means your paid celebrity endorsements and your pause and reflects are now available for the remainder of the stream. Stream forecast says 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours on those. Thank you very much for the bits. Top Boss and everybody. I don't have double shot anymore. This sucks. Damn it. Shield is good. I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's extremely not good there. Okay. You're gonna have to make do without double shot, which is rough. X-Keeper horoscope is... I'm scrolling the wrong thing. Winter. It's gonna be cranked up AC and comfy burgers hoodie weather as you fight off the summer heat. Load up on Otter Pops, cold showers, delicious. The best kind of June. What's up, Cleveland? Cleveland, what's your preferred AC temperature? Oh, that's... yeah, that seems pretty... oh, double shot! And a shield. Don't die, don't die, don't... Alright, I lost the shield. Fuck! And then I died. 16 Celsius. That's max. Whoa! That's cold! That sounds great, though. I wish our air conditioners could do that. Alright, there's the shield. If I can get to it. Yo, this level's hard. I don't like it. Can I get the double shot? No. I got a shield. That's something. Double shot? Nope. We're gonna have to save by the level. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got that tropical heat. Yeah, they tell us not to run ours colder than like 73 or it'll freeze over, but every once in a while you gotta fight the extra heat, you know? As long as you do it sparingly. No, God, I'm so bad at this menu all of a sudden. Fucking A. Load game. Okay, so the bad part of that weapon is that it destroys all my, like, defense bunkers. You streamed this not too long ago, I think, right, Cleveland? Cucumber-flavored soda water. Interesting. Oh, God. Just immediate death. Oh, God. A month ago. What's up, Fly God? I need power-ups. And a lot of these bullets are indestructible. Oh, man. Now you want... I've never heard of them called Chili Willies. The only Chili Willy I know of... Well, I know two Chili Willies. One of them involves Tony Pacos and genitals. And the other one is a penguin that uses... He pokes holes in the snow and makes a phone call. It makes no sense. That's not how telecommunications works. Oh, there's the double. Okay. Don't die. Wait on. Buddy. Hang in there, okay? I think we got this. Is that a shield? Please. Yes! We are established. Put a save down. They were branded after the... Okay. We didn't have Otter Pops. I say Otter Pops now because I think they're a little more... That tends to be, I think, the name that most people know them as, in my opinion. They were always Flavor Ice. Flay-Vor-Ice when I was a kid. Which I think is a brand name, but that's what we had. Icy poles. You got a box of 60 sitting in your fridge right now. I like them best when they're not entirely frozen. I like when they're just getting a little slushy. No Flava Flav Ice, no. Flavor Ice. I used to give myself like Joker scars eating those fucking things. Because I'd chew on stuff, so I'd eat the popsicle and then I would just like chew on the tube and roll it up and make it into a party favor and blow it back out. And those things have like serrated edges, like they're they're very unfriendly. When it's mostly... Yeah. Yeah. That's the best time. That's the best time to have them. Alright, we're halfway done with Mercury. We're getting there. This is definitely harder, though. Zooper Duper. Australia is fascinating to me. I want to visit Australia. Like, it's more likely than you'd think, because I have, in addition to knowing, like, Twitch people in Australia, I have both family and friends that live there. So, it's not out of the question. Money is the problem. Money and passport. Little plastic jugs of fake juice. Hugs. You're talking about Hugs. Or Mondos, maybe? Depending on your brand preference. Probably Hugs, though. Lil Hugs or whatever. Well, butter. They make a Hugs keg? You want to watch a rugby match? I want to go to the Australian Open. I think all the people I know live in Brisbane, but I would go to I'd go to Melbourne for the Australian Open and watch some tennis. I think that'd be cool. It only appears... So, I'm on Mercury. Or do you mean the double shot? Do you mean like the thing that I'm doing where it sends missiles all across the screen, or do you mean like shooting more than one shot at once? The missiles thing, so this is... You know how every stage has like their own power-up? This stage is only available if you beat the game on the second difficulty. So like you play on normal, and I think you unlock expert, and then you get to the Mercury stage. Can I get a shield? Can I get a anything? Okay, that's not helpful. Deep boop up. You can get a what? Do I want a whatever? God no, but play a bongato. Can I get a whoop whoop? Please shield. Please. No, not double shot. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're going to do this fight without a shield. I'm going to make a third save. Just in case. This is heinous. In case I can get a shield. Oh, same strat. We're just going to... I got 20 lives. Oh. Well, this seems easy. It's gonna get really bad, right? Like, something awful's gonna happen. It does seem like they're speeding up the longer I take. Yeah. That was fucking easy. Alright, Mercury is done. Oh, Alien World. Profile name Shifter, 18 feet, standard Delta threat. Unlike most of the aliens, the Shifter has a unique sense of self-preservation. It will try to dodge against most tank attacks. Oh, hey, look! Look at the background, everybody. Look at that. It's like the video game. It's like the video game's on. Whoop, whoop. We are no longer... I don't think we're in the Milky Way anymore. Big fella. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, now we're the aliens. Radiant Burst. Oh, it's a spread shot. Interesting. Radiant Burst sounds like a body wash. Subpar ability in an MMO. Whatever you do, don't spec Radiant Burst. Otter Pops, Flavor Ice, and Zooper Doopers. When I think of us, I'll be honest, Flygon, as someone as old as I am, who's been on the internet for as long as I have, when I think of Australia as a culture in my mind, I just think of like Netscape Navigator, like Web 1.0, and I just assume that's the vibe. That's the vibe of life in Australia, and it's great, and I want to live there. Because Australian internet has always been so loud. It's an interrupt for a 3-second casting time. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. It's gonna be loud. Turn your mute. Cool. Alright, we did it. Sneeze averted. Whew. Scary. The more of a fuss you make, the less likely you are to sneeze. It's the perfect crime. Now that we're talking about Australian internet, I'm reminded of spamming Smunchy in Macaw's chat. Jay Tuesday, how's it going? Welcome on in. At you! Oh God! Pop a save down. You can see. I've done a playthrough of Earthbound getting all the rare drops before. Max level all characters, which is very easy. Earthbound makes it very easy to go for full level cap, but I wanted to get all the rare drops too. It was good. It was a good playthrough. I'm glad I did it. I mean, with Ness, maybe. No, I don't think I did. I think I was level 99 with Ness out of Magicant. Because Ness gets a shitload of experience after that. I want to replay Mother 1 and 2 and eventually get to Mother 3. Shield. Time stop is kind of good too. Time stop is kind of good. It's so hard to tell where they are when they pop out like that. Don't want double shot. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Every 20 games, Trakia. 20 games. Oh, you thought it was Danzig? I have a Mother cart. I have an original Mother. I don't have a Mother 2. But I do have a Mother. Oh, it's way down there. Never mind. Yeah. There's a shield. Right on time, too, because I gotta switch sides rather foolishly. Alright, incoming boss. It's been hacked. It's running Space Invaders Rainbow Edition. Oh, big invader. Well, this seems quite manageable. Maybe when he gets really small, it's gonna be a problem? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I started juggling him. These bonus bosses were both really easy. Okay, yeah, this is what I was worried about. Tiny boy. Ah. Game summary. That's loop 2. Beat the second loop. All alien fighters destroyed. 9,000 points. If you get 9,000 points in Space Invaders, you get to go to the White House, and they give you a medal. This remains true to this day. If you're not an American, you probably didn't know about that, but it's every American knows that. They teach it to you in civics class. Wow, you rock. Try the new maniacal skill level in the option menu. Oh, look at that. Enhanced score. 100 levels. 100 levels. Alright, do you think this is going to be, like, radically fucking awful, or do you think it's going to be, like, a little nudge harder? Oh, that sounds great, Gleben. Fuck medals. Get to hang out in the Billabong with Andy. Maniacal. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Quicks. I'm good. How are you? Oh, it's really fast! Oh, shit! Like, the bullets are the same speed, but I'm really fast? This is weird. Do I still have double shot? What happened? Gamer mode! Wait, I need to wait on saving. No save. Now save. Yeah, sleep soon. Euro Trojan. I think everything might be really fast. I don't remember them zigzagging this much. I think This might be normal difficulty? It might be expert, I'm not sure. But it appears to just be fast mode. Went to the gym today, saw a chicken, he was working on his pecs. Ooh, super cloudy. That sounds nice. I want super cloudy. I'm not gonna get super cloudy for like another month, probably. Ah! I want a chicken leg, too. Poultry leg. Did they not give me an extra life? This is kind of thrilling. Like, I'm scared for what's going to happen, but for now, it's kind of thrilling. It's weird to play, like, button mashy, like, fire spam Space Invaders. But it's also kind of satisfying. Oh, yeah, I don't like that idea. Aren't there variants of Space Invaders that have that? That sounds familiar to me for some reason. Oh, shit. I got greedy. Shouldn't have done that. I need that shield. Oh, that was a huge risk. Okay, we made it to the first boss already. That's good. Missile command with missiles. Ah, missile command is so stressful, man. Like, I love the idea of missile command, but it is extremely unfun to play, in my opinion. Earn the picture you sent. Alright, boss number 1 is the whale. I can't tell if he's sped up too. But my shots definitely are, which makes for an interesting little dynamic here. Double KO? No, that's unacceptable. Oh man, the X eggs. I love X eggs. You know, I'm not a big Atari fan, but I gotta say that the X eggs to me is one of the nicest looking systems. I just love the colors. It looks so inviting and delicious. It's like a trapper keeper, yeah. Whoops, I forgot the pattern. Missile. can't believe they never made a giant theme park Galaxian 3 type missile command game. America's the worst. I have no idea what's cool. Spy Lion. Thank you for looking at Star Trek Fleet Command. We are sponsored until Sunday night. There's plenty of opportunity to engage your dilithium crystals. Alright, we never have to go back to Pluto. Pluto's done. We're on to Neptune. Constant tutorial text. Deafening, like, THX gong sounds every time any of the 24 players puts in a quarter. Bega cheese. Oh, my shield's gone. I don't like that. One more shield for me. Thank you. Bag of these nuts. It's Bega though, right? Like it's Sega, not Sega. So is it Bega cheese? What's up, Mr. Smiles? I popped into a Mr. Smiles stream today. Saw some Mega Man 2.5D. Oh, that's a lot of guns. Halfway through Neptune. Alright, so far maniacal mode is not bad, but I can see there being some situations where, especially like the bosses that are more bullet hell type, where you have to like squeeze in between shots, could end up being really, really miserable. Bubblegum flavored milk. I can't remember the name of it. I know that there was a thing called Smilk, I think, when I was a kid. Which was like milk with a smile was the whole, and it was like flavored milk. But there was like a yogurt brand too, and I have been like trying to remember the name of this yogurt brand that was around in like 1991 to 1993. I used to have it with my lunch in like grade school all the time, and they had like 5 different flavors. It was like red, orange, green, blue, purple, I think. And I remember it being kind of tasty. Like, not great, but kind of tasty. I cannot for the life of me think of what that yogurt brand was, though. But yes, we actually had a product in America called Smilk. It's not milk, it's Smilk. Oh god, now I'm thinking about that bazooka soda that I had the other week. That was so bad. Walking on Mirror, how's it going? Welcome on in. No, it wasn't yak. No, it was like marketed towards children. It was a children's yogurt. I found a commercial. If you want to meet the Smilkster, who is the spokesperson for Smilk, I got you. It wasn't. Maybe it was Trix Yogurt. I thought Trix Yogurt was way later than that, though. Didn't Trix Yogurt come out in like the late 90s? The Milk Walker. Oh, this sounds like a fucking creepypasta. Like, I distinctly remember eating this yogurt in the 2nd grade, so it would have had to have been between 91 to 93, somewhere in there. Apparently I got held back in my memory in the 2nd grade. No, it wasn't Trix Yogurt. This was, they were in, like, flatter. They were kind of, like, wider, flatter, almost like a sour cream container, but small. And they weren't swirled. It was, like, one color per yogurt container. What's up, Running Wild? Mulk. They actually made Mulk a real thing. You remember what I'm talking about. I can't think of what it's called, though. Oh, I don't like the Milk Walker. Someone should Photoshop this to say, I know, instead of be sure you know. The Milk Walker knows your full name, the address where you live, the city you live in, and your home telephone number. Yeah, the Milk Walker is horrifying. That's a monster. Where you live. Speaking of I know I'm gonna catch heat for this in chat, but when I was in school and you'd get the chocolate milk carton that was in the back that was like full of ice, I loved that. I loved the icy chocolate milk carton. Why would they call it the Milk Walker? You want to fill a waterbed with milk? Sprinklins? I doubt it. No, there was no like toppings. It was just like it was a flavored yogurt. It was just a flavored yogurt. I appreciate the hunt though, Dorky. I feel like you might have a chance at finding it. I can't remember the name. I have no idea. Like, I've tried searching for like 90s yogurt for kids. And it's just like, you mean Trix? You mean Sprinklins? You mean Yo Crunch? I can never ever find it. Not Go-Gurt. Certainly not Go-Gurt. I am morally opposed to Go-Gurt. If you find it, let me know, because this has been bothering me for years. Stop Gurt. No, we never did that, J Tuesday. It wasn't for schools because we didn't have school cafeteria. We had to pack our own lunches. I don't like Gurt as a syllable, honestly. I think we could do a lot better than Gurt. Alright, cool. Good boss fight. Yogo, which had a giant, sexy gorilla mascot. Is it Frou-Frou? Nope. Nope. It does have 100 grams of Kinder Quark in it, though, apparently. So that's good. Mit Traubenzucker. Und einen Kinderspan. Ah!
Go-Gurt Gurglers.
No.
Will Porker Stalkers. Why is dairy so cursed? Breasts.
It does come from the breasts. Dairy, I have it on authority, Bavork, is a breast-oriented food. Thank you for the 99 Go-Gurt Gurglers. What were we talking? I know why you associate Go-Gurt with me, Ern, but I don't remember the specifics of... I know we were at, like, Lowe's or Albertsons or something like that. But I don't remember the story. Oh, they're really low to the ground, you guys. No, they weren't Del Monte. They had like a fun name. That's why I always think of Smilk when I think of them. Are the Cedar Crest ice cream cups the one that come with the little wooden spoon that you'd get sometimes? My teeth hurt thinking about the wooden spoon, but those were always fun. It was always a good time if you got the ice cream cup. I don't think they balanced this mode correctly for the double shot. I'm not complaining. It's definitely in my favor. Warm Gurt. Hamburgert. Brogurt would be a great name for like a protein yogurt. Like a whey protein yogurt. I missed. Yogurt supplements. Creamed rice. Maybe it's like tapioca or something? I don't know. I don't know what creamed rice is. Maybe. Tapioca is like, maybe. PB Crisps. I remember PB Crisps. Okay, that kicks ass. I died. But that was good. That's a good power-up for the speed of game. Fiendish feet? I fucking hope not. Ugh. Why would you want to... Ugh. Cream... What is that? Thick and creamy vanilla-flavored creamed rice. Perfectly topped with... Melt in your mouth rice? Oh, 3.5 health stars, though. 3.5 health stars. Yeah, when he was talking about the jerky, how the jerky is half a health star because it has salt in it. The pick of the go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Go-Gurt tube. That's so fucking satisfying. Why can't you do that in every level? Yeah, cream of wheat comes in a box. Okay, I kind of love this mode. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Being able to save scum, this is kind of the best mode. You just harvest everything super fast. Sainsbury's Mr. Men's yogurt. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Do you want to eat Mr. Greedy or Mr. Uppity? Whose gurt do you want to slurp? Which one of the Mr. Men's gurt do you want to slurp? Do I need to change the tag to make this sexual? Gurt slurpers. That sounds like a game show. Like one of those humiliate yourself for prizes game shows. Ah. It would have been like 3 to 4 hours in, because it was in between when he played Sim Isle and when he played Eco East Africa. Pepsi Invaders Virtual Collection. Cream Savers. Oh, Cream Savers were so good. Again, not a great name, but Cream Savers were delicious. Bring back Cream Savers. Bring back Altoid Sours and Cream Savers, and I will be a happy lad. Uncle Joe's candy? I don't think so. Hello, Liz. Welcome to Being Full. We're talking about ancient foods that we miss, and we're also trying to identify a yogurt from my childhood. We're doing yogurt forensics. Remember the soda flavored... I remember the soda flavored fruit snacks. So delicious. And they were. Haichu yogurt. They have these weird, like, Reese's pudding cups. But they show it in slices on the package, and I'm not into that. Like, look, it's a little plastic cup full of delicious peanut butter liquidy gel slices. Oh, I did that too early. 7-Up gum had a liquidish center. Whipped cheese. You mean like the spray cheese? The kind that comes in a can? Did I spend all my elementary school time on the Cream Savers Shockwave site playing bowling? I was not in elementary school from 1996. So no, unfortunately, Al Pennington. It's going to be a no from me. Munch Bunch Warblers. What the hell? Why are they just in the middle of a bunch of fruit? Why is it like tomatoes, sexual nipple lemon, and then some Munch Bunch Wobblers? Wait, isn't Munch Bunch... Hang on a second. I was watching Rachel Retro playing some European pinball games that had the Munch Bunch. Oh, I was able to shoot those things before they spawned in? Oh, that's dangerous knowledge. Save down. Chico sticks. I remember Chico sticks. Oh, bottle caps. I love bottle caps. Would you like to know my secret tech that I teach people? And I've yet to have someone tell me I'm lying. If you want a bottle caps flavored soda, if you're out at a restaurant, just mix any fruit soda with root beer, like strawberry Fanta or like orange soda. Do like a 60-40 cut with root beer. Tastes just like bottle caps. Get that shield. A cola. I've never done a cola Dr. Pepper mix. Interesting. Bottle caps are good. I wish they were a little softer. But they're good. Yeah, like a chewy spree. Oh god, chewy spree. It's like the perfect candy consistency. Tartan Timies. They still make bottle caps? I think so. They're a Wonka candy. I think they're mostly found in like Halloween mix bags, but yeah, I think they're still a thing. You can get giant pixie sticks, but they're a lot smaller. I remember when I was a kid, giant pixie sticks were like 3 foot. They're like a foot now. You know, on account of a consciousness, I guess. They're in the $1 candy boxes. There you go. Alright, Ring Boss. I love this. This is so good. This is the best, like, possible unlockable challenge mode, man. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, Nerds Ropes too. Nerds Ropes used to be huge. And I'm kind of glad they're smaller because they were too much. I remember getting Nerds Ropes and just being like, ugh. I'm willing to be wrong about that, but... the front of my nose, like just the little tippy tip of my nose is really itchy tonight for some reason. Yeah, chewy Nerds are good. I just love the way Nerds taste. They have that like weird, like tangy sweetness to them. I think I know the ones you're talking about. And I do like those. Candy tier list when? That's you're the tier list, Maven. That's up to you. Tier Liz. Ah! No shield. I profess to liking the gummy sharks that look like toothpaste. I'm not a big gummy eater anymore. I don't really like to eat gummies. But the toothpaste gummy sharks, they mean something to me. I was gonna say, I think the freeze guys are like busted on this difficulty. They're not behaving correctly, which is great, because they would be a nightmare to deal with. But maybe I've just gotten lucky so far. Musk sticks. I don't like the way that sounds. I think I've seen those before, but I don't like... That sounds like a dog chew toy. You drink enough G Fuel, then you get to see the truth. The truth is out there. Oh, they do work. They do come down here and freeze. That sucks. But with being able to move super fast, they're kind of not as dangerous. Which is good. I saw... Apparently you're supposed to shake airheads before you eat them? I saw a video that says you're supposed to, like, shake airheads in the wrapper before you eat them. Yeah. Okay, so hear me out. You're supposed to, like, you've got the little airhead, right? You've got, like, the little strip of airhead, and you do this. You hold the top of it and you shake it, and it condenses down. Like, it inflates, kind of. And apparently it tastes different, too. Like, when you do that, the flavor is, like, somehow different than just chewing the strip. I haven't tried it. One time I ate nothing but airheads for like a day and threw up airhead chunks all over the toilet. So I don't eat a lot of airheads anymore. It was when I quit my art job at the arcade, and I basically just filled plastic bags full of candy to take home with me, and was no longer making minimum wage, so I just ate candy for a couple days. And I remember the Airheads Extremes. That's what got me. Entire bottles of Zycam. Dude, this boss is already like fucking dead. Got him. This mode kicks ass. It's so good. Ah. We are gonna finish this tonight. Now that I know what this mode entails, I am quite sure victory is imminent. There might be some struggle towards the end, but what's up, Shio? The hardest difficulty is just a mega speed mode, so I still have the double shot that I always had, but everything is going like 2 to 3 times faster. So my movement, my shot speed, the enemies. So you can just hammer the fire button because it'll all be off screen. But like, because it's Space Invaders, if you're planning it out to not have stuff like right in your face, like having slow or having fast enemies isn't really that big of a deal. It's just fun. Like it's honestly fun to just blast a bunch of shit as fast as you can in the Space Invaders game. Although this is not a great look. Alright. I'm gonna harvest my bunkers. I'm gonna fight back. Get a max energy. We're gonna go left with it like that. Mothership. I don't know how I'm gonna end up putting this on the tier list, because like it's fun. I like the combo mechanics are neat. There's some really inventive like enemy designs, and the bosses are cool. But it's also like it's Space Invaders. Like I can't say like, oh my god, you gotta play Space Invaders on the N64. It's definitely better than Asteroids was. Asteroids was bland. But this has been entertaining and exciting. It's just not like, it's not something that I would say is like a crucial experience. Oh no, I don't think I saved for like 3 levels. Shit. That's on me. That's my bad. I got greedy. Why don't we still get more Space Invaders games? You gotta take that up with Square Enix. Square Enix really doesn't do a lot with their Taito IPs. In general, they kind of just let those sit out there. Although they did make Bubba VTuber, so can't be too mad, right? Karma Tax Collector, how's it going? Ah, my shield! Playing Star Trek. Thank you, Karma Tax Collector. I appreciate that. Unless you mean you're playing some kind of inferior, non-Fleet Command Star Trek experience. That doesn't let you recruit Barclay. Or Gowron. In which case, I still respect it. I need a shield. Game, I don't think you understand. Ugh. There's a shield. Will it last? It will. There's some things that I don't mind using a touchscreen for. I always prefer to use a stylus pen over, like, my fingers if I can. But I agree that there's something about tactile feedback to me that's important. I wonder, though, like, because it's well established that the Japanese market is like, yeah, mobile games. Like, why buy hardware? You can just play everything on your phone. And I wonder what the, like, is there a vocal minority that's kind of the same here in the West that's like, phone games are shit. You gotta get a fucking Switch. You know what they say about big thumbs? Hopefully big hands. Otherwise, that's kind of weird. I hope so, Bavork. I hope so. Big thumbs are a pain in the ass? I mean, if you use enough lubricant. Is it bad that my brain was like, should I finish this joke or should I change my content tags? Oh, brave new world that has such people in it. You had the worst drive of your life. I'm glad you're okay, Portia. I mean, are you okay? Korewa fat worm blows the Sparky. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. Are people still releasing, like, phone games that aren't free that have, like, more depth to their gameplay? Because I feel like that's always been the case, but everyone just defaults to, like, I'm not paying for a game on my phone when I can have this gacha for free. I don't like how close to the ground you are. Please explode. Not me. You. Fuck! So close. We'll take a breather, relax, try and shake it off, decompress, leave it behind you. Where's my shield? Oh no. Something happened to my shield. This is a problem. I've only ever bought a few games on my phone, and they were all, like, ports of existing console games, so, like, A, I'm part of the problem, but B, I've always just kind of felt like the backlash against mobile games, a lot of that's got to be that you get what you pay for. You know? Oh, shit. Hang in there, Space Invader. Got it. Oh man, we're past the asteroid belt. Can we do this in less than 5 hours? Can we get the sub 5 hours Space Invader? He took my shield out, but I'm not dead. But I'm not dead. That's right, Cool Taylor. Just paid for no ads. That's worth it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The ad market is very disingenuous when it comes to mobile games. Is this game necessary? Absolutely, yeah. It's not just a port of Space Invaders. It's a late 90s retro reimagining with power-ups and bosses and combos, 100 levels, multiple difficulties, multiplayer. I missed. That's true. Virtual Boy's got Space Invaders. Gotta put it on the N64 also. Shio? Shio speaking the truth. Shio speaking the absolute truth. Wise words from Lord Shio. Is there Space Invaders on every... Is there an NES Space Invaders? Famicom has one, I think. I don't think that we ever got it in the West. Super Nintendo, N64. I don't think there's one on the GameCube. I don't think there's a GameCube Space... Well, Taito Legends? Did that get released on the GameCube? Wii's got it. There is a GameCube Space Invaders. Yeah, I think there's Space Invaders on every NES or every NES. Every NES comes with Space Invaders. It's the pack-in game. How mad? Space Invaders Invasion Day. Ah, okay. I need to learn more about, because that's an import, right? I need to play more import GameCube games. And import Wii games. At least I didn't waste my shield trying to get the shield. Space Raiders got released in North America. I'm not familiar with Space Raiders. I don't know that. Oh, pick up that shield. Holy shit, that was close. The octopus was very scary. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. I can't remember having ever seen a box of that anywhere. And some of the power-ups in this game are just so much better than some of the other power-ups in this game. I didn't save. Next time I'm rifling the bargain bin, there's no such thing as a GameCube bargain bin. It's cute. It's right next to the TurboGrafx bargain bin and the Sega Saturn bargain bin, I think. This is loop 3, yeah. I once bought a copy of Shrek 2 for the GameCube from a used bookstore, and when I took it home there was a Game Boy player disc inside instead of Shrek 2. It's one of the only times I've ever sold a video game. I was just like, well, there's no point in me having 2 of these. Yeah, I don't think... I think I've got Shrek 2 for a system. I don't think it's for the GameCube, though. Let me see. I think I have the Xbox Shrek 2. Yeah, I have Shrek 2 for Xbox. I do
70
not have
bits.
Shrek 2
Oh,
for
boy.
GameCube. Night Sprites.
Invade spaces.
Oh, thanks for spacing my invade. Thank you for the 70 bits. Do I have Shrek 1 on anything? Shrek 1 is an Xbox exclusive, and I do not have Shrek 1, unfortunately. Came to GameCube a year later. I didn't know that. Shrextra large. Well, that's not Shrek 1 then. That's totally different. You're trying to get me to break down on the witness stand. Alright, let's kill the Venusian Rayquaza and be on our way. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Lance. There we go. Venus is clear. On to Earth. Time for Earth. 30 levels left. Home sweet home. Just like I remember it, with a big snake billboard. For some reason. Some Japanese lady doing PA announcements over the air raid sirens. What are we gonna play after this? I gotta pick another game. What the hell am I gonna pick? We're experiencing so much game. Eesh, I don't like that. That's not pleasant. I'm used to tornado sirens. Growing up, we had tornado sirens, which aren't much better, especially when they don't explain to you as a kid that they test them every month, like on the same day of the month. And so you're just like constantly wondering why there's a siren going off in the distance when you're at school. I think it was always like the 6th or something like that. There was like a set day. Like a set calendar day, like the first Monday of the month or something. They would test the tornado sirens. Ugh, yeah, not calming at all. No. How's this game been treating me? Very fun, Sarah. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Every single enemy in ASCII? That's awesome. That's very good. That's a very good walkthrough right there. Someone's going for extra credit, and I appreciate the hustle. Ah! There's a shield. Cool. Save. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. You unlock Maniac or Maniacal mode, and it goes super crazy fast, and it's really fun. Ah, damn it. The high watermark of quality FAQs. Back when I used to just like follow guides when I was playing games and not like use my brain or be an active participant in anything beyond pushing buttons, I would get so mad whenever, oh god, whenever I'd be like following a guide to the letter and they'd be like, go left, and they would be right. I'd just be like, fucking worthless goddamn guide writer. Never you mind that I've never written a guide. I haven't contributed helpfully at all. But I was very upset. Bland, Missouri. There's a lot of bullets. I wasn't ready for all those bullets right away. 25 levels to go. And 3 boss fights. And the Earth boss is the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. I don't know if that's going to change on Hyper Mode. I don't think it will. I think it's going to still be a really hard boss fight. I don't like how close you are to the ground! Damn it. Ah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we got the shield. Still have a couple bow flyers. Sacrifice the shield to get rid of them. Oh, no! So close. I don't like this. I don't like this. Please. That's a shield. Just get in there and tank. Yeah, perfect. Get a shield replenish. Drop a save. Purple guys shoot a lot. Let's do this. It's getting kind of hectic and dangerous with these purples. Let's do every level saves. Time stop is good. Second time stop is better. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Chill. Just hit this. Thank you. Why did I steer into the... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta get rid of this sub-weapon. That way I can just kind of pepper in the pyramid shots, pick up a shield, and we're ready for the hardest boss. The most difficult boss in the game. The one boss where I'm like, it doesn't matter, we can lose lives, we can lose power-ups. But with the enhanced speed, it seems manageable. Like, yeah. I kept my shield even. Sick. Mercury. The Gond. What's the Gond? Michel Gondry? How's it going, Electro? Uh-oh. Why are you getting down here so fast? Turn around. Go home. Go home! Go home! Oh yeah. Yeah, that was rough. I don't think I saved when I got to Mercury 2, so we're gonna have to do the first one again. Yeah, we're pretty much there, Masumi, but we're almost at the end of the game too, so could be worse. Ah, stop it. Alright. Let's save our Mercury 2. Bloop, bloop. Hey. That's enough of that. Save Mercury 3. I think Masumi's onto something. I think we should save every level. I think it's time to save every level. Lost my shield. And I time stopped a hair too early. Oh, he fast. Get a replacement shield. Silo strike. You know what? I'm not going to put a save down. I'm going to prove that I have what it takes. Now I'm gonna put a save down. Now it's time to save. That move is interesting because it obviously like fucks up a lot, but it also destroys all my defenses. I'm not sure if it's the wise choice or not. You know, for all the Atari games that I had as a kid, I don't think we ever had Space Invaders. Unfortunately, my Atari collection was destroyed in a flood. Bow, 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 wow, wow. I grew up. The Atari was my first system. So before we got our NES. I think it was Christmas of '87. Prior to that, we just had the 2600. And over time, we'd accumulated about 70 some odd games for it. Some were like the ones that we had as children, and then like family members would give us their old Atari games, or friends would give us their old Atari games. We built up a decent little collection. I did play Atari every once in a while, yeah. It got less and less so as time went on, but we'd break out the Atari every so often. For me personally, like for my gaming diet, I kind of check out anything pre-3rd gen. Every once in a while I'll boot up the Atari and like play some of my favorite games and enjoy, but generally speaking, I get bored kind of quickly with Atari games. Alright, time to go to the alien world. 70 games, oh boy. You immediately abandon the old stuff? Yeah, for whatever reason, even as a kid, like, I loved the new stuff, but I would always go back and play, like, if there was an N64 game coming out that I was, like, really excited for, I would play the closest thing I had to it on, like, the NES. To just kind of like get that feel, you know, I would go back and play my old games a lot. It's been a consistent behavior for me. Yeah, this is the final stage. This is where the game ends, is on this Space Invaders cabinet. Okay, I need that shield. Yeah, absolutely. Like, and the fact that you can just drop a save and quit playing whenever you want, like, it's got a good pace. I'm not fatigued on this, even after doing 3 loops. I wonder if there's like score strats, because they talk about getting the combos just to get the power-ups, but I wonder if there's like actual score strats in this. That's pretty good. I don't remember having a lot of... The only like classic arcade game clone that I really remember having on my computer in the DOS days was Bananoid. I always call it Bananoid because it didn't even occur to me that it was like banana themed. But I used to play Bananoid. I like that you can shoot enemies before they spawn in. That's very good. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Sub 5's looking pretty good, chat. Ultras, the ultimate Tetris. Sub 440? I don't know about that. I think all the saving I'm going to be doing is going to keep me from that. But it could be close. Could be close. Well, you know, for a long time, that was the great white whale of game design was, you know, who can make the next Tetris. And I don't know if anyone fucked it up more than Pajitnov himself. Should make a movie about that. 14 blocks wide and then so absurdly tall. I don't want diagonal blast. That's a lame power-up. Time stop is good. Look at that. Hexic is good. Hexic is good. The achievements can go fuck themselves in Hexic, though. I think I was 1 or 2 away. Maybe just 1. The achievements in Hexic blow. But yeah, Hexic was fun. Probably helped that it was free, though. Being totally real. Free Hexic is a good incentive to enjoy that game. I never played Hexic 2, because it cost money. I did have Super Tetris on my computer, or maybe on my dad's computer. The one with all the circus performers and like bombs and shit. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Big Todd. more hit. Got him. We did it. We beat the game. Game summary. 42 minutes. Alright. Fun. Fun game. Save scumming made the difference. If I couldn't save scum this game, I'd be like... It'd be probably a much different prospect, right? Save scumming made it for a nice, breezy blast 'em up. Yeah, way better than Pokemon Stadium. Way better. Way better. There were lives, but you lost power-ups on death. You'd lose your double blaster, and you needed the double blaster. And lives were saved by the save. Congratulations, you have completed Space Invaders. Great job. Thank you. Game over. Stop the timer. Is it worth it? I mean, the last loop was really fun. Playing that hyperspeed mode was actually pretty fun. I would say, yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. And I got a new high score. Alright. Let me get out of this 90s yogurt for kids tab real quick here. Save the game data. Oh, for beating the game on normal, we got classic mode. It's so blurry. Yeah, the music was okay, but the fact that I was save scumming and it would like stop whenever you paused and went to the save menu was kind of rough. Is this not working correctly? Why are the... Oh, there it goes. I was like, why isn't the thing being degenerated? Yeah, this is pretty fucked. Bump, 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 bump. Anyways. Alright, final time on Space Invaders. 4 hours, 38 minutes, 26 seconds. Game number 135 is done. Yeah, sub 440. What was that called it? What was that called it? Nice and quick. The old Slamma Jamma. The old Banana Slamma. So yeah, I have to kind of think about where I would put this given the kind of game it is, but I really had no qualms with this. It was satisfying. It would be satisfying to play without save scumming if you were content to not necessarily beat it. But for the purposes of doing a completion challenge, I am grateful that they allowed me to save scum tech. Not all the power-ups were great. There was definitely an imbalance in the usability of the power-ups, but the combo system to get the power-ups, the boss fights were pretty innovative and cool. I liked it. I liked it. Thanks, I liked it. Let's turn it off. Here it is. Spice Invaders. Fun. Very fun. Very, very fun. Tank Kamikaze, the laser blaster, too. Especially on the high speed where you could just across, like, almost the entire screen. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay, well, it's that time. We're going to take about a 10-minute break We're going to figure out what the next N64 game is going to be. And you can get your guesses in once I figure it out. If you want to take a break, wander around, come back, whatever you want to do, I'm here for you. I'm here for you, okay? But not right now because I'm going on break. But when I get back, I'll be here for you. So, we'll see you in a bit. And I look forward to... That was 135. I might have fucked up the title. That was 130. Hercules was 134. That was 135. No, it says 135. Was it wrong here? Oh, it was wrong there. Okay, I messed it up there. Got it. 135. All right. I will be back right after this ad for Smilk.
Smilkster's here with my delicious new drink, Smilk. Smilk is milk with a smile. See, it comes in a bunch of fantastic fruit flavors. Each one's fun fortified.
Wrong.
From Smilkster. The cow of a different color. Smilk is real cool.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, I'm going on break. Hello, everybody. I return. I return, and I have selected game number 136. If you'd like to guess what you think it might be, feel free to do so now. Perfect Dark is a good guess, but no, it's incorrect. Incorrect. Turok? Not Turok. Not Tetrasphere. Turok 2? Nope, not Turok 2. Nope. Blues Brothers 2000? We already did that one. Bomberman 64? The Japanese one? Or the American one? Automobile Lamborghini? Good guess, but no. Pokemon Stadium Japan? Good guess, but no. Ridge Racer 64? Good guess, but no. StarCraft 64? Good guess, but no. Japanese Bomberman 64? Good guess, but no. Mission Impossible? Good guess, but no. Nay. Pokemon Stadium 2. Good guess, but no. Sonic the Hedgehog 64. No, afraid not. Nushi Suri. Good guess, but no. Actually, maybe the best guess so far. Cruisin' Exotica. Good guess, but no. Beetle Adventure Racing. Good guess, but no. We already did Monopoly. Won't be Monopoly. You unlocked your second ship? Ooh. We'll have to see if it counted. I hope it did. Thank you very much, Karma Tax Collector. If so, let me check the goals here real quick. That's our second ship goal. Hasn't counted yet, but it's coming, I think. Craft Horse Betting Game? Good guess, but no. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Good guess, but no. Bassin's Black Bass starring Bass Basterson? Good guess, but no. Alright, here's your first hint. Here's your first hint. It's gray. The least helpful hint imaginable. It's a gray card. Would you like another hint? There it is. Second ship unlocked. Thank you, Karma Tax Collector. We hit our first second ship goal. So there's now a extra goal for that for 15 people. Look at the goal reached. Look at that. Whew, look at that. Yeah. Mikey P's baseball. Star Wars Episode 1 racer. Getter Love. Fighter's Destiny. Alright, here's your second hint. Here's your second hint. It's Japanese. There's your second hint. What are these sound effects? X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 games.
Top 10 most likely Nintendo 64 games coming up next. 1. Mario Kart 4. 2. Banjo Mango 7. 3.
That sounds good.
Stunt and Fly 8. 4. Blazing Shark 9. 5. Roller Coaster Mario 10. 6. 3PO's Land 11.
3PO's Land.
Pizza Planet Smash
I hate when
12.
3PO is spelled
8.
out like that.
Jack 213. 9. Mario Party 13. 10. Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker 15. Source, Win Forums, Nintendo of America.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 N64 games. Not Doraemon 3, not Bass Hunter 64, not Animal Forest, not Bangayo, not Densha de Go, not River King, not Robot Spirits, not Itoishi Gisato's Fishing, not Bassmasters 2000. I see why you guys are going with the fish, because I said the fishing game was close. It was close because it was Japanese, not because it was a fishing game. R2 and 3PO. What if I told you that it was a licensed Japanese N64 game? Would that narrow it down for you? No, Lance. Nobody mentioned Evangelion. And here it is. Biffo's Spliffo Quest. It's time to play Evangelion N64. It is time to get in the robot. And interestingly enough, since we have crunched space up here, this is kind of cool in my opinion. We changed the game number this time. Forgot to do that last time. We changed the game title, and we're done. Because apparently there's 3 difficulties in this game, and every difficulty unlocks the next successive difficulty. So that's it. The goal stays the same. Isn't that right, Smilk Cow?
Hey kids!
That's right. So I also have never really watched... I've seen a couple episodes of this, but I never really got into Ava. Despite the fact that I grew up watching anime in the 90s and the shit was everywhere. Brave Frontier Master, thank you for the follow. So it's time. I don't really know a lot about this game other than it's got Mario 64 sound font theme song. Yeah, it is, Ern. And I think it's one of the prettiest looking N64 games from what I understand. Hi, Nurse Jade, how's it going? Angels are kind of like space. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, right? I don't think we need a lot of text for this game. I think this is a pretty text-light experience. There are walkthroughs. There are translation guides. So I think we'll be okay. Being that this is a N64 exclusive and it's based off a very popular anime, there is considerable documentation for this game out there. It's one of those shows from what I've seen that like visually is really cool and I just don't like any of the characters. It's one of those shows where everyone's a shit. And so I can't get into stuff like that. I need to have somebody that I like want to see succeed. And I just don't feel that way about don't feel that way about Evangelion. Everyone's kind of shitty. So if you all are ready, especially since we hit that second ship goal, the new goal is for 15. I guess Pen's alright. Pen's a pretty good. You think Pen's going to be in this game? That could be good. There's the link right there if you want to help out. The big one is getting those level 10s. We have 6 level 10s. If we can get 4 more, that's going to be real big for me. Because that goal is weighted heavily. No pressure. If you're like, I'm done, I don't want to do it anymore, thank you for getting as far as you did. But, yeah. Alright. Game number 136 of the N64 Complete Works is, apparently, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Y'all ready? Let's reset the timer. Here we go. Gynax.
Here comes a new challenger.
So Crates, thank you for the 100 bits.
Zanpoku na tenshi no unishonen yoshinwa ni nariawi kaze gaimam no doa wo tate temo wadashi de ke wo tada mitsu meteho erndaru anata soto feru monomotomaru koto ni machadu unme se madashiranai taik na hitomi. Takado Itsukajaku Desho Sono Senokani wa Haruka Meirai was Asute no Henga Arukoto Zankoku na Tenshi no Tees Madobi Kara Yagate Tabaitatsu Hotabashi Utsui Betasudo Moida Woarajaru Narakono Sora Wodata Kagayaku Shonen Yoshinwa Minai.
Minare. Thank you so, Chris, for the 100 bits. Kraken Soup, how's it going? Everybody following along so far? Start. So I actually learned something. I don't know how. I think it's true. I don't see why someone would lie about this, but I actually learned something interesting about Evangelion's original broadcast run. I saw a YouTube video about this. That hang on. Princess Toadstool. Peach. Oh, we're gonna get spoilers? Or no, I was just replaying the intro. So apparently, when this show was first broadcast in Japan, another show went off the air to free up the time slot for Evangelion. And according to what I had seen, that show was the 80s Ninja Turtles cartoon Japanese dub. So imagine how much therapy you would need if you're some Japanese kid who's watching New York Pizza Turtles having fun every day when you get off of school, and then the next week it's fucking this shit. Yeah, there's a video on YouTube. You can see like the Japanese turtle voice actors are like, yeah, bye, thanks for watching, thank you for supporting our show, and then they cut to a promo like, next week, Evangelion. Also, another cool thing about this game that I know, it has a pretty good file delete option.
Here comes a new challenge.
B names with the 250 bits.
Like a cruel angel, young boy, become the legend.
No misses are now unlocked for the remainder of the stream. We got a little less than 2 hours left in today's stream, but if you want to get a no miss in before we start Evangelion, or after we start Evangelion, I am turning them on now. They're being turned on now. So yeah, we're going to start off by picking the third impact option. Should be fine, right? Nothing bad will happen if the first thing we do with this game is initiate third impact, right? Really fine. John Matrix, thank you for the 100 burpees.
Burpee.
Burpee. Oh, we got a hype train? We got an Evangelion hype train? Shit. There we go. No misses are almost all on. Thank you for your patience. Alright, no misses are now available. So yeah, by default we should only have easy mode, right? Look at the fucking sound test too. This game is so unhinged with its presentation.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Cheer the bits, Shinji.
Congratulations on that cheer, Rachel. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Fuse? Yeah, we're playing some Ava. Got models. Spoilers. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a third impact real quick. Look at this fucking file delete screen, man. This game is so, like, the presentation is immaculate at this fucking game. Ern wants a horoscope. Is it going to be fun? I don't know. I don't know. Ern, we got some major arcana. We got the council member governmental. Governmental council member. You're in charge of the bureaucracy today. You make the city move, and you got a nice... It looks like a lab coat, but I think it's just a white shirt. And look at all those books. You really know what you're talking about. It's like using a computer. It is like using a computer inside a JRPG. It's exactly like that. It is exactly like that. So now we're on easy mode. Now we're on easy mode. Because that's how you start. Simulation mode is a practice mode. We don't have to do anything in practice mode. But we can do it once just to see. We can do a practice mode just to see how it goes. Let's read the translation here. Look at all the options that are gone, right? It's just difficulty now. Everything else is an unlock. Change goals? What? No, you don't have to, Electro. It's the same goal in this game. Alright. So let's read the translation for simulation. In simulation mode, the player may select an Ava pilot to begin training. There are only a few pilots and test programs originally, but more become available once story mode is completed. After selecting a pilot and test program, the simulation will begin. Kill tally is in the upper left. Upper right is time remaining. Up C will switch between cockpit and first-person views. There may or may not be crosshairs to line up for a lock-on. In all test programs, firing is done with the Z button. Try not to hit any buildings. Let's get the timer going. We begin Ava Quest. Oh, it won't let me pick it. I have to go to story mode first. Alright, never mind. We're going to story mode. New. File. How many files? 3 files? Mission 1. 2015. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. 550 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, remember when this happened 8 years ago? Nerve. Mission 1. Alright, here's our controls. What does this translate out to? I don't know, actually. Let's get out our translator. Okay, forward and backward control stick. Attack is A, defense is B, grab is A plus B. Sway and run is R plus stick. Run must be at a certain distance away. ATF deployment is C down. Hold down C down. And during deployment, if an apostle approaches and turns into neutralization, alternate A and C down to break. Apostle, yeah, that's what it said. I need it to game. Mochiron. Alright, we're playing. Grab him. Run. Okay, I've got like a percentage that goes down when I get hit and goes up when I do damage. That like deflector shield is annoying. Grab. Already, I'm like, Shinji's annoying. Shinji, shut up. It's just like the show. I've played the Super Nintendo Tenchi Muyo game. It's very boring. It's an extremely dull strategy RPG. I'm getting fucked up. Oh, my umbilical cable's been detached. I think I'm about to die. This game might be hard. Oh, my percentage is super low. I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm back in control. Right. Yeah, game over. What's up, Bob? It's going pretty good. Yeah, I guess I was meant to lose. Look at this fucking save screen. The game is out of control. Mission 2. Oh yeah, the presentation's awesome in this. It's so good. Probably one of the most stylish N64 games. These are like the same controls. I got a gun this time. Oh, gun's gone. Help. Already? Shit. I don't know when to do the break. I don't know when I'm supposed to do that. I think it's when they're trying to like maybe pull apart the shield. If I put that up, and then I do it here. My legs. So is this just like Shinji gets his ass beat the game? I never watched the anime. Shank him! Shank him! Again? What's up, that guy? UNC fanatic, how's it going? Yeah, it does have 12's command grab. Oh, I think I actually died. Yeah, okay. I couldn't get into Big O, mostly because I hated the theme song. Big O theme song is an atrocity. Like, the opening is cool, the theme song is horrible. Yeah, they're going for like a whole Flash Gordon thing, but it's not fun to listen to. Like, you know what song I also don't like listening to? Queen's Flash Gordon theme. What? Why is it? Oh, okay. I just wasn't paying attention that time. Block. Stab. Fuck! What's up, Mr. Smiles? He just, every time I get close to him, he just shoves me back. Is this gonna be one of those games where I have to know what happened in the show to, like, win the fight? Because that's gonna be annoying. Oh, there we go. I'm almost dead again. Okay, I'm gonna block. Ooh. Yeah! Yeah! Fill the meter! Oh, big synchro. Not a lot of health, though. He's just gonna smack me away. Isn't he? Block? Oh, okay. Cool. I did it. Yeah, it's in the Bible. Remember all those times that, like, Jesus killed an angel and then, like, walked away from the explosion without looking at it? Shin Jesus. Mission 3. That's this thing. Mr. Driller. That shield. I can rip that shield apart.
反対する理由はない。やりたまえ、桂木一位。
Well, we got new controls. We got a reticle. Align the X with the stick. Left and right overlap in the center. When it changes to the circle, push Z or A to shoot. This isn't super late for the N64 either, which I think is the most impressive. It's like just getting into the second half of the N64's lifespan.
私は初号機を守ればいいのね。
They had a lot of room for memory, though, because, you know, there's not a lot of, like, world to this. So they could dedicate a lot of memory to everything else.
シンジ君、日本中のエネルギーあなたに預けるわ。頑張ってね。
I played Golgo 13. I know what I'm doing. This is actually kind of difficult. Did that take too long? Yeah, it took too long, didn't it? I was just about to have it. I did it.
ごめんなさい。こういう時、どんな顔すればいいのかわからないの。
笑えばいいと思うよ。
Ta-da! Alright, stage 3. Nice and easy. You love it. If I had to play all the dialogue sections, it'd be a lot longer. It's like, you want to see the robots fight? We got you. N64 game. was abrupt. Oh, all right. 2 actions. Action 1, A and C down, alternating. Run. Okay, action 1, catch up with JA. Run with A and C down and catch up in time. Action 2, support JA. Within a certain period of time, human work, blah, blah, blah. So it's like a track and field level. Got it. Just mash. Mash stage. Next game. Got him. Those are the 2 fingers that I'm using to mash. So she'll use these 2. Oh, I had to use like the stick too? Wait. Fuck. I just noticed there was like a little They didn't say anything about it in the controls. They didn't mention that I had to use the stick, and then I saw the little window in the corner that was like, push the stick! Shit! They probably did say something, but it was in text. In that weird, non-English text. Unskippable cutscene. Did it? I didn't see it. Password. Marmot. He got tired. But this might be a really short game. This might also be a really short game. It's fine by me. Put it on the pile. Meat.
戦いは常に無駄なく美しくよ。なんてインチキ。
We don't die, we multiply. Yeah, I got hit with the Zangief critical art. Blink, 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 blink. Oh shit, we got a rhythm game? Use the C-pad. What does that say? Command. Command ga. Oh, there's a little. Alright, enter the commands by when the command line passes through the input zone. Got it. This is a practice? Practice. Get the fuck out of here with that. Practice. $6,200 hours. Oh, got it. Okay. I was looking at the bar. I saw that command pop up. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Who needs practice? Fucking... See, I was looking at that bar. Wait. It's not synced. Why is the command further to the left than the bar is? Fine. Fine. Who needs practice? Practice is for dummies. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. I get it. Nobody beats MisterRadon 13 times in a row. Don't forget Star Trek Fleet Command. If you're enjoying this ballet, Star Trek Fleet Command is like space ballet when you move your ships to beautiful new quadrants. There was a command. What was the last command? Oh, Vuvuzela Virtuoso with the 29 trigonometries.
Dope. You know what I'm saying? Styles complicated, like trigonometry. Send you running home to your mommy mania. Way over your head like a
Congratulations. Thank you, Vuvuzela. Congratulations to you too. Thank you for the 29 months of sub. Have I got expansion packs? How'd they get a picture of me sleeping? So this is like a mini game collection? Interesting.
失敗か。
失
その時は人類そのものが消えてしまうよ。
Giant Strong Anthony? Mission 6. We got another control scheme. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Find the angel with the stick. Catch the angel when hit the Z button when it's in the center of the screen. Attack by using the C buttons with commands that are displayed. B is avoid. Magma Diver. Episode 10? Damn. All I can think is that they really didn't need to show that scene of Asuka, but I know why they showed that scene of Asuka. Search, S-E-R-C-H. Search. Is this an Earthbound background? I saw it for a second there. There it is. Thank you for the clips, everybody. Oh, I did it wrong. I took damage. Where is it? Where is it? The hell? How did I do it the first time? I don't understand. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Apparently after stage 2, Flygon.
無理しちゃって。
We did it! We did it! Yes! Are you guys having fun? I hope you are. Maybe this is gonna be like a blink and you miss it game and people are gonna be upset that they didn't catch all of it. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight because we have to do 3 loops, but yeah, Fuse is vibing. Oh hell yeah, traffic management. I was born for this shit. Let's do it. Oh, they're gonna make me fight a robot, aren't they? Fine. That's my percentage complete on the game. What the? Is this a triple jump? This is just Nagano Olympics, but with big rope, which is not a bad idea. See also Newman Athletics and Mock Breakers. Jump over obstacles. Expand your success zone with A. That's good advice. Chat. Expand your success zone with A. And then repeat A and C down until the center scale swings to the right. Okay. Sure. I missed one. But I did it. Alright, cool. Cool. Now I understand. I'm ready. Oh, you have to like... Oh, you mash it in the green. Oh! You want to like... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I get it. Time to mash. Ew. Gross. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Smiles. We unlocked the sound test? Nice.
Yoku yatta na, Shinji.
Unlicensed backyard LASIK.
私ニンニクラーメンチャ
Ooh,
ーシュー焼
ramen.
き。
Just dispense the ramen N60. I want it. Give me it. Mission 8. Is that good? looks cool. Simple effect. Looks cool.
3号機は現時刻をもって破棄。目標を第13使徒と識別する。回路をダミープラグに切り替えろ。
This is a fight. Are the commands a little bit different? I don't think they are. They don't talk about breaking the shield. That's the only difference. Episode 15. What? Yeah. Just staring at that readout, waiting for the umbilical cable. Why not? Okay, the grabs do a ton of damage. I'm just gonna try and focus on grabs. Could I have dodged this? Alright, hitting reduces my synchro. So punching bad, grabbing good. Why did I get grabbed? Did I not push the buttons at the same time? Okay, so I'm clearly the worst at the fighting stages. Got it. Understood. Oh. What? footsies? Do I just have to... Okay, well... I don't think this is the run. Speaking of run... I was supposed to push something there. I don't know what. But I was supposed to push something. Alright, Bob, have a good one. Enjoy your rest. Let's see if the translation guide says anything. Press and hold R and forward. Ah. Maybe it's because I wasn't holding forward. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Oh shit, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, team. Say less, Fuse. More nerd. Why can't I grab you? I want to grib. Grant me a grib. This is... Same thing keeps happening. Yeah. Dope. My umbilical cord. Cable. Just grab. Damn it. What's up, Gelton? We're still going? Do I have to like hit a special button or something? Nope. Need to give it one more. One more will do it. I feel the same way. Yay! Grumpy grabby robots. Not the grape juice. I don't think we're winning. What? Actions that flow automatically. Displayed in the middle of the action, enter the combination of stick and A or B commands. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it. Diagonals? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't it... How precise do those need to be? Ooh, apparently they need to be very precise. Or just really fast. Let's try and be faster. Okay, I think it's speed more than precision. Yeah. That's right, it's all robots. Evangelion Kai. He's eating it. Get the health back.
初号機の覚醒と解放。ゼーレが黙っちゃいませんな。これもシナリオ通りですか。怒り司令。始まったな。
Angel food.
すべてはこれからだ。
Save game, save game. Mission time. What's happening? Okay. I think, let's see. Okay. Bring the XY values close to 0 with the stick to angle the position and angle of the spear. Press A and C down alternately until the center sail swings to the right. That's kind of what I expected. Got it? Okay. Understood. I don't understand. Bye, Spear. There's too many coordinates. Why were there 4 sets? Oh, because those are targets. Right. No. I think we can probably finish this on easy tonight. And then we'll do the other 2 loops tomorrow? Wipe out. Don't trust anybody who hums Ode to Joy. It's a big red flag.
アダムの分身、そしてリリスのしもべ。
Nope. Okay. Forward, backward, attack, horizontal, up and A, vertical stab, defense B, grabs the same jostling. Hit A and C down repeatedly until the... Okay. Knocking on heaven's door. Hi, 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 hi. Knife. Knife fight, knife fight, knife fight. Knife fight. Is this the only knife fight minigame on the N64, or is there one in Mario Party 3? Ode to knife. He's... man. I've got him conditioned. Oh. Hang on. He's putting up a fight.
"君たちには未来が必要だ。ありがとう。君に会えて嬉しかったよ。
We did it. We knife fought our friend. What's up, MG?
約束の時が来た。
Noive.
死は何も生みませんよ。
43 different timelines.
死は君たちに与えよう。
You can just make up your own story. It's fine.
やはり最後の敵は同じ人間だったな。
Air. It's, you know, it's kind of impressive how little gameplay there is in this. For an N64 game, like... it's like 5-to-1. Cutscene to gameplay. Hell yeah! Oh no. Like, I wonder why the N64 for this. Right? I'm not mad. I'm just curious. Oof. Lava. This is just a fighting level. Regular fighting level. Oh, wait, not a regular fighting level. This is kind of sick, actually. Has multiple endings. Can you elaborate on that, Kelton? Like, I know I have to do each of the 3 difficulty levels, but... Actually, you know what? I didn't check one of my resources. I can... Oh, nice kick. Let me check something. Nope. Nope, I don't know what causes different endings. Did we beat it? Game tapes? What do you mean, finally? This is the only N64 game you own? See you next time, Space Cowboy. Let me see if I can find some information on this. Hang on a second. Probably pay attention to the ending too. You get another stage each time. Okay. Next, try level normal. Cool. We got the sound test. Game over. Okay. Now do we... Oh, God. How dare you? How dare you congratulate me? How dare you? I love this sound test, though. This is sick. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you a choice. Either we end stream now, and we do a little bit longer stream tomorrow with the full normal and hard loops of this, or we start loop 2 tonight and do a regular length stream tomorrow. What do you think? What sounds the best? Whatever I feel like doing. It's not so much that I need the rest, it's more that people are going to want to see this game, and if they see that I'm streaming it at the start of the stream, they'll be able to catch the entirety of it, I think. Chat seems to say longer stream tomorrow. That's fine. We'll do a 6-hour stream. No, don't do that. We'll do a 6-hour stream tomorrow. We'll wrap this up. I can't imagine it's going to be much more difficult on the later levels, but you never know. And, yeah, we'll go a little bit longer tomorrow. Tomorrow. I will be back. Same time, maybe a little earlier. Somewhere in the 8:30 to 9 p.m. mountain range. But yeah, we beat Space Invaders. That was fun. We did the easy level of this. Pretty cool. I definitely like the fighting stages the least. But I'm a sucker for like mini games and shit, so this will be enjoyable. This will be a nice comfy experience. Thank you everybody for the subs and the bits tonight. More Evangelion tomorrow, the thrilling conclusion of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Evangelion. Who are we gonna raid? Oh my god. You end stream like 20 minutes early and all of a sudden there's a billion people streaming tonight. What the heck? What the heck? We're gonna just go ahead and raid Rig tonight. I see a couple people doing 4-job fiestas. I see an interesting looking game over on Bardic's channel. Sharpie's playing Sega Smash Pack Volume 1. But Rig is playing Seiken Densetsu 3, aka Trials of Mana, if you're on that modern shit. So we're gonna send you over there for some sweet-ass Super Famicom action. And I'm just gonna... Why does it still say easy? Not easy. Normal. 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 There we go. Hell yeah. Simulation mode's open now. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow too. Yeah, we're getting some quick ones done, but, you know, there's gonna be maybe some long goes in there too, you know? But hey, as long as we're having fun. Alright. The pachinko looms large. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I think I might have to tackle an RPG coming up soon, too. I think we may have to get to an RPG. Reminder, if you want to help out the stream while I'm not here, we got Star Trek Fleet Command until Sunday night. !star in the chat, or you can click the panel below. You can scan that QR code that finally decided to show up. Get your Ops Center to level 5. Level 10, unlock your second ship. Each goal tracked separately. All of them help me, this guy, And we'll see you tomorrow for some more Evangelion. Until then, take care. Here are your lizards, and good night.